Let's go. Time is against us.
Gather!
Speed of light!
Propagate!
Nowhere to hide.
I will have order.
Don't blink! Hey!
Scatter! Stabilize!
Incoming!
Yeah.
Don't blink! Hey!
Scatter!
Speed of light! As a good knight should.
This is order.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Steady as stone.
Cowering already?
Stabilize!
Speed of light.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trigger.
Leave it all to me. Nowhere to hide.
Order guide you.
Incoming.
You've got some skills.
My turn.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Solidify!
I'll catch up. Hey! Don't blink!
Gather! Scatter!
With sword comes shadow.
Propagate!
Incoming.
This is order.
Leave it all to me. Don't blink.
Scatter! Spring forth! Stabilize!
Die here. Some you win, and some you lose.
Gather! Stabilize.
Steady as stone.
I will have order.
Propagate!
Inferior.
The eye sweeps the lands.
Solidify.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would.
Pathetic. Absurd!
Scatter!
Inferior.
This bond
Steady as
is
stone.
eternal.
Order guide you. Gather.
Let's light it up! Inferior! I'm going in! There is no escape! Ruin! Follow my
Stabilize.
blade! Witness the final calamity!
Scatter!
I am a disgrace to the knights.
Ruin! Follow my blade! Eternity is in my hand!
This is order. Solidify.
Let's light it up!
I will have order.
Perish!
Scatter!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Spring forth!
Time to clean up.
Order guide you. Gather.
Leave it all to me.
Lightning, obey me!
Propagate.
Thunder! Your
Scatter.
verdict is decided. Let's light it up!
Solidify.
Illusions are but distractions.
Off we go.
Thunder! Your verdict
Stabilize.
is decided.
Let's light it up.
Fleeting shadow.
Steady as stone.
This
bond
is order.
eternal. Purge all obstacles.
Scatter. Solidify. Propagate.
Going in!
I must leave no stone unturned.
I will have order.
Let's light it up! Witness the final calamity! Get out of here! Take cover!
Stabilize.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
Scatter. Order guide you. Solidify.
Eternity is in my hand!
Out of the way! I must leave no stone unturned.
Take cover!
I will have order.
Inferior! Everybody stand back! Let's light it!
As a good night should.
Like, get out of here! Obey me! Take cover!
This world, a fleeting shadow. Thunder.
Stabilize.
Effect.
This is order.
Illusions are but distractions.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Shattered.
Gather. Scatter.
This world, a fleeting
Leave it up to
shadow.
me.
This body is eternal.
Solidify.
Purge all obstacles.
I will have order.
Going in!
Perish.
Steady as stone.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up!
Spring forth. This is order.
Witness
Solidify.
final calamity.
Out of the way!
This is not. Stabilize.
Purge all obstacles.
Let's light it up!
I'll catch up.
Eternity is in my hands.
Let's light it up!
Solidify. Scatter.
Purge all obstacles.
Everybody stand back!
I will have order.
Perish.
Stabilize. Germinate.
Time to clean up.
Teamwork is strength!
This is order.
Lightning, obey me.
Gather.
Out of the way!
This world, a fleeting shadow. Illusions are but distractions.
Get out of here!
Solidify.
Body is eternal.
Let's light it up!
Purge all obstacles.
Propagate. Order guide you.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Inferior.
Everybody stand back!
Purge all obstacles.
Out of the way!
As a good knight should.
Witness the final calamity.
Get out of here!
Scatter.
Eternity is in my
Solidify!
hands!
Going in! Follow my blade!
This is order.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Everybody stand back!
Order guide you. Scatter!
Lightning, obey me! This one, a fleeting shadow. Pathetic.
Someone needs to...
This is order.
Only emptiness awaits.
This realm... If you ever...
Stabilize!
Leave it all to me.
Fall before me! Scatter! Solidify!
Yeah, propagate!
Will do! Order guide you! Stabilize!
Let's light it up!
Yeah!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Spring forth!
As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
This is order! Solidify! Stabilize!
Adventure time!
Scatter! I will have order.
I must leave no stone unturned.
One strike will suffice. Gather!
Propagate!
Let's light it up!
Fall before me!
Leave it all to me.
Taste my food. This is order. I'm ready. Cut down like this.
Wish my sister could play hide and seek with.
Water from the hot springs has magical powers to heal your body and soul.
Something's come up? Incoming! Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned. Cut to the chase.
This will do!
Propagate!
Stabilize! This isn't over!
Don't blink!
My blade!
Order guide you!
Finally,
Speed of light!
Test my blade!
Steady as stone.
This isn't over! Gather!
Nowhere to hide.
Scatter!
Keep this!
I will have order!
Stabilize! Cut down! Like this. I'm ready!
Incoming! Hey! As a dutiful maid would.
This is order! Gather!
Don't blink!
Scatter!
Leave it all to me.
Cut to the chase.
Propagate!
I'm ready!
Incoming!
This
Don't blink! Hey!
order guide you!
Steady as stone.
Springboard!
Incoming! Nowhere to hide.
Crumble!
Time to clean up.
I will have order!
Stabilize!
Don't blink! I must leave no stone unturned.
Solidify!
Incoming! Hey!
This is order!
With sword comes shadow.
Scatter!
plan will be fine.
Stabilize!
Don't blink!
Propagate!
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Gather!
Hey!
I will have order! Germinate!
Cut to the chase. Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would. Huh.
This is order!
Someone needs assistance.
Stabilize!
Nowhere to hide. Steady as stone.
Order guide you!
Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Propagate!
Speed of light.
Solidify! I will have order!
Spring forth!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Nowhere to hide.
Scatter!
Stabilize!
Propagate!
Steady as stone. Someone need...
Order guide you!
Hey!
Scatter!
Incoming! Add Ast. Thank you for Add Ast. It's been getting quite busy recently. Today's recommendation is
Take your pick. You'll find no...
I want to help.
Behold!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain out.
Allow me! That really hurt! La la la! Dumpty Dumpty go! Pew!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Try this on your side! Wait, make it right! Da da da!
Happy to apply.
Following orders.
Let me weave you a verse.
Hi!
That's close enough.
Time to go.
Rest and rebuild! Turn! Bring her here! Pull it in! Help!
Where do you think you're
Roll them all out!
That's close enough.
La la la!
Rain outlines fate.
Covenant of the Deep! Just like we rehearsed! Blazing delight! Yeah. Hi-ya! Ah!
Ring cutter.
Boing, boing, boom!
That's following up.
I'm getting sick of it.
That's close enough.
Time to go to
Close
work.
enough.
Supplies.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Diana Special!
Feast is upon you.
God, that all you've got.
Happy to apply.
wind.
Decided by destiny.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Got me back. Yeah.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Look at you, Boozhound. Shaken and stirred.
You are not welcome here.
I'll touch of frost. From whence you came?
Another.
Fate is upon you.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Spirit blade!
Let me scribe.
Diana special.
Written in the stars.
Clouds high, the birds call! The wind knows me. Submit for judgment!
Decided by destiny.
Swift and merciful! From whence you came?
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink.
Shadows of fate.
As one with wind and cloud!
Written in the stars.
Submit for judgment! Clouds high, the birds call!
Well,
Into the wind! As one with wind and cloud!
Diana special.
Close enough. Following order.
Spirit blade!
Fate is upon you.
Clouds high, the birds call! Submit for judgment!
Decided by destiny.
Look at you, Boozhound.
One with my blade!
Happy to oblige.
From whence you came?
Fate is upon you.
You are not welcome.
As one with wind and cloud!
Can't handle your drink.
Decided by destiny.
Spirit blade! Attack!
Another.
Yeah. Think you can bully me?
Swift and merciful! Clouds high, the birds call! The wind knows me.
Fate is upon you.
Submit for judgment as one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Look at you, Foozil!
One with my blade. Spirit blade.
Written in the stars.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Think you can bully me?
From whence you came, swift and merciful.
Can't handle your drink.
The wind knows it. As one with wind and cloud.
Decided by destiny.
Clouds high, the birds call. One with nature. Spirit blade, attack! Attack!
Written in the stars. Everybody stand! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night... Blood of frost!
Crush! Don't get frostbite.
I summon thee!
Shudder!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Freeze!
Let's light it up! By royal decree!
Oh, so sorry.
Crush!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Vengeance will be mine! Shudder!
Don't get frostbite.
so sorry.
Vengeance will be mine. Let's light it up! Adventure time! I'm going in!
As you wish, main Fräulein. This one will be frozen.
Crushed! Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Shudder.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Everybody stand back! Off we go!
What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Crush! Blood of Frost!
No rest for the wicked. Freeze!
Shudder! Everybody stand back!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Oh, so sorry.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
By royal decree!
Don't get frostbite.
Freeze to the core! Everybody stand back!
Cool it. As you wish, main Fräulein.
Beg for mercy. Blood of Frost!
I summon thee!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
More speed. Teamwork is dreamwork!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Freeze to the core! Shudder! Let's light it up!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Everybody stand back! Beg for mercy!
Oz, repeat!
Oh, so sorry.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Vengeance will be mine!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night!
This moment will be frozen in time. Die.
More speed! Everybody stand back! Yeah! Crush! Beg for mercy! I'm going in!
Don't get frostbite.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Freeze to the core! Shudder! Teamwork is strength! Beg for mercy! Shudder!
Oh, so sorry.
Huh? Everybody stand back!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Vengeance will be mine! Crush!
No rest for the...
Shudder! More speed. Midnight Phantasmagoria! I'm going in!
Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Game's up. Time's up.
Look at you!
Mind the deluge.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Cascade. The depth's back. Be still.
Eat this! Think you can bully me?
Things are about to get dicey.
Cascade. Kamisato army. Suiyu!
Game's up. Run's over.
Chika, another test.
Be still.
You're toast! Goba, get them!
Frozen. Crescent.
Mind the deluge. Escape.
Nice and spicy! Here comes the catch! Tap, tap.
Want to taste my hammer? Another.
Be still. Kamisato army. Suiyu!
Game's up. Run's over. Ha, tap. Cha. Ha. Ha.
Frostbite.
Mind the deluge.
By royal decree!
I will have order.
Let's go. Time is a... Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy.
There she is! Dinyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So, Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia's still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah, it'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping, well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukushifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Sumera roses, sunsetias, capulatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
the Sub-Zero Festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try? Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stop.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sabzeruz festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your... All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't...
Yes, Knight! Just what is...
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that...
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalta candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a...
Whichever one.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those...
And there's also lizard tail and...
Huh? What's up with those?
Onikabuto is a little spicier than...
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the sunsetia flavor. It's all right.
I also believe in your
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Paimon bet you survived so many epic battles.
Attention! It's night up.
They'll basically sound...
Oh, actually, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad.
We're too late.
I know, right?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look...
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired...
That's right. We haven't received any of their more...
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Maid! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold...
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
Please be careful,
Don't waste your time worrying about me.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little...
I'm fine. body always reacts like this whenever...
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so...
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm!
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but...
Please, let me take a close...
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened?
About that. Well, I sold...
It can't be. The anonymous donate...
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and... You're...
Thank you very much.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunya?
My lady, your condition... Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Truly, I'm so...
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar.
Can't believe it's Ella.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, Sumeru's current medical advancements still...
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. Compared to the simple fact that I know that my family loves me dearly. Did you know? But since I was a child, I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful, not to mention the incredible time spent this way. When my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you.
Thank you two so much. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of... Oh, right! Isn't it almost...
Huh?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? Nilou will recreate that legendary scene, and with that, my wish...
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah!
Were you not aware that the law prohibits the—
Over there! Someone's...
I think I just saw the Academia's grand...
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts— The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale... If you continue to resist, the Grand Sage has already granted—
How... The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarba.
Understood. I will inform him when I...
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the academia can't find us and perform there. Or we could get people to block the...
Nilou, it's alright.
But you've been looking forward to the dance of Sub-Zeru's...
It's okay. Seeing you care, it would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
Yes. Okay. It's a promise.
Paimon can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. Still, I'd be lying if I...
A lot happened. Nilou and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success. But Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable. The project is entered its most critical phase.
Not at all. I arrived...
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going! Selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Huftman.
You are quite well informed!
They're all plants! Actually, what is the...
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
It's appeared to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait.
Is he really looking at...
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in...
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have...
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers.
Oh, do you want some...
What's... Ooh!
And there's also...
Traveler, help Paimon!
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5. Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right. Huh? But now that you mention it, Paimon also had the feeling you'd choose the right one. Is that kinda like what you... Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off? A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you... In that case, Paimon also felt... So, why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't, and...
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I got it.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that... Oh, Paimon understands what you... Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how... So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many... Hey! Dinyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there! What a coincidence, Dinyarzad! We meet again!
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness!
I'm okay. Dia's arm got...
Whew. That's a big relief. But...
Not at all. I've always been like this. Except besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now.
Oh, Paimon sees.
It's almost time.
Huh?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zero.
With your lack of intellectual credentials. When we return,
Understood.
the Sub-Zero.
Nilou?
Oh, it's okay. But you've been really... It truly isn't. True, but... The next... Wait. No.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! You still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why... Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more...
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still...
Continue to monitor the variances in the data.
Why does Paimon feel so tired? Anyway...
Not at all.
Huh?
I'm doing well.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler? Hey.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zeros. Oh, are you interested in... It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. And there's also... No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number...
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck. Paimon's not really interested in the other... What? He was...
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed mind reading? X-ray vision?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, what's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunya's side without letting her know is kinda rude, you know. What are you looking for? Traveler? That's... Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do. What the? This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. Let Paimon think. What about... Your sense of déjà vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special, sensitive... It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is... As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. That first Dunyarzad,
is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good, you passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? I can't seem to cohesively... That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day. We've already experienced... That doesn't sound right. My mind feels We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival. That doesn't sound right. The moon... That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound...
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a...
Junior is a...
The Sub-Zeru's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of...
Let's think about our current situation. And to do that, we need... Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop. Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but... Let's go talk to people again. It's more productive...
Hey, it's you guys again. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just... Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from...
To put it another way...
What kind of philosophical nonsense? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. Anyway, if this all really were just...
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god...
You're really excited about this, huh?
Help you...
So, you're admitting that...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said,
Paimon knew you weren't...
marvelous. Truly
When you say it like that,
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than... The book only says, if you...
So that's how it is. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into
I'm fine, my lady.
Perfect timing.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could...
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around.
How did you know what I was going...
We need to say something convincing.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known.
All right, so this...
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly...
She's quieter than usual.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before. Her parents said that this is how she was like it.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're all talking about.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyar...
I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? So, You think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zeru's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule?
The Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A Gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the Gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you...
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and... That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound...
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like...
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this...
But we cannot...
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha... Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go...
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're...
If we're lab rats, then what are you?
I guess... I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth. So you should focus on other things.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get...
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told...
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel... It's as if...
You're saying that although you don't remember using it?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the...
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say?
Whew, it's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time. Do you think the Samsara has been broken?
Really? Good job on all that progress.
Hey, what kind of...
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but how many todays has it been? Is it possible? It's even possible that this entire world...
Okay, no more!
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your... Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that... Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively Sub-Zero's festival every day? It feels like it's been a long time.
Continue the harvest, compared to what we stand to achieve.
We're still in the same day! Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't bring...
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear...
Paimon's on the Duke did that! Whatever.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new...
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple...
So, what's your new hypothesis?
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many... The moon, illusions, and... If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again.
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night, that's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival had... But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why...
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right...
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you...
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might...
Right! She did help us find our latest...
We don't have many more festivals.
there you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't
Get hurt? Why would I?
Well, you're still getting used.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brain?
Don't think too hard about.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great.
Yes, your memories be.
Then I'd have to disagree.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use... It's not very likely, but it's also not...
No, it is impossible.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden...
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of... Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on... It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some...
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew! Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain-exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. But at least we've reached some other conclusion. Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any... Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we forgot. Early today. Did you... Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember...
We did? But we don't remember anything.
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all...
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Our memories are back! About that... Well...
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I listened to it and...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days' worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay.
we don't have many more festivals.
Why can't we leave the city?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything.
I have a real emergency. My goods...
That's your problem. Make sure...
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru. Let's go and Hello, sir. Why can't we leave?
Here we go again. Don't ask. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had...
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But... what if things get really weird? Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but... we've always been together, haven't we? Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please, be careful. Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you again! You just disappeared! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look!
Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world!
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching you with...
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to...
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages?
Yep!
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already...
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the...
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're... Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't as worried. Okay. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive...
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru, but everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside.
There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now! Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. My impression is that each day... Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? That doesn't sound right.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces Paimon's head is...
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, Maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? Hey, where are you going? Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead?
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know! Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You're back! I've been waiting forever for you. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
We've already experienced the sub... Okay, Nahida said all the bizarre spaces I saw outside. Those spaces remind me of the moon, illusion, people in Sumer. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream, rather...
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha and those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their hub. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha relies on the power of an... It is the manifestation of the... It compiles the wisdom, and it grants knowledge to the people.
That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound...
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? But... is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha...
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are...
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood... Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions. And the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from greater... The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to...
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the Samsara?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operation. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. The Grand Sage said, my mind feels... We've already
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream. And so begins another... People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams...
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is...
Very good, Paimon.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha...
Alright, last question. Who am I?
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hint... Now that I think about it, wasn't illusion... They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation.
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to... It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't...
Yes, those can wait until we're... On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you... You asked me this question before. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into air. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some... Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have... Secondly, you're probably... That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time so whenever they wake up in this dream...
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't...
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that...
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this, especially those whose health is compromised to be...
People's lives are at...
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birth?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in the Traveler, do you have any information?
Those spaces remind... Okay, Nahida said... The Grand Sage said...
Celebrate the birth of the... Could it mean... Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara...
How can the sages of the Academia...
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Oh, we're out of...
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow.
Nahida? Wait. Now that Paimon remembers... Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait,
she's actually something like a puppet. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role, so another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that...
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the...
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. You know, speaking of which... The old Dunyarzad
truly believed that she met you within her consciousness. And it was you who...
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about... I just gave her a little wisdom, so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... Far from it. I'm still a long... I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zerus Festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida.
I'm not beating myself up.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zerus Festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who...
Huh?
So, well, if this is someone's dream, then everything... Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally... However, if you're the dream's host, and you become aware that you're dream, the dream will respond in kind. And the server... But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. You should...
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be... And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them real? After all, like you said, don't...
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. As for me...
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams?
Yes. I want to try something. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises.
Paimon still... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her. Yeah. Saving but we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that... Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on the... So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Let's go ask him some questions.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine, just...
An experiment? That came...
Could you... make a wish?
You want me to make a wish?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay, my wish. My wish. Okay. I'm a little...
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down. She just doesn't seem like herself. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special.
So, you have...
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said... What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get... Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh... Oh! You're...
What?
Faki? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kid. Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup.
That's close enough.
A new punch
today.
Cut to the chase.
Propagate.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. Ha! I'll catch up. Speed of light.
Here. This is order. Solidify.
Don't blink. Steady as stone.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue. It'll probably still help us more than this needle. This is the place! It's rude to enter other people's spaces without Hey! The windows are unlocked! Okay. Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open? Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us, even though she was also busy preparing. She must have wanted to give this to if we hadn't found this book. But now that we know, we... Hey! Where are you off to now? It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Milu's Dance of Sub-Zerus.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this? Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste! Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
Beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Tanyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, Al?
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try. Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What a surprise! Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sub-Zeru's festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story!
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zeru's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zeru's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zeru's.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time. Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot? Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her? It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
What's going on? Why are you two so excited to see me? Hasn't it only been a night?
It's actually been much longer than that.
Oh? Strange. Was I really asleep that long? No wonder I have such a headache.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right. After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though.
it will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
Alright, you two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know! We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick! Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's. To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. body. Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough. There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious, and all the people of interest seemed to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Kainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming. You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sage has convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams. Got it! I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero's samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us. What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties.
Stabilize!
Incoming! Hip, hip. Speed of light!
Scatter!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Is this an answer from this world?
With sword comes shadow.
Order guide you.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Gather. Here.
Germinate!
I will have order.
Nowhere to hide.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Solidify.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Stabilize.
Incoming.
Scatter. This is order.
Steady as stone.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Propagate.
As a good knight should.
Order guide you. Gather.
Propagate!
Someone.
Speed of light. Hey!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Where are you?
I will have order. Stabilize.
Be gone. Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Scatter.
Purging transgressions.
Rise.
Incoming. Hey. Out of my sight. This body belongs to ice.
This is order.
Speed of light.
Propagate.
I'll catch up.
Solidify.
Incoming.
Gather. Solidify.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Propagate.
As a dutiful maid would.
Order guide you. Quake.
Incoming.
Gather. Spring forth.
Speed of light.
Propagate.
Leave it all to me.
Stabilize.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
I will have order.
Don't blink.
Steady as stone.
Speed of light.
Scatter. Order guide you.
Don't blink.
Propagate.
With sword comes shadow.
Leave no stone unturned.
Yeah.
Yeah, incoming. Time to clean up.
Gather. Scatter.
Speed of light. Hey! Steady as stone.
I will have order.
Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Leave it all to me. Yeah, speed of light.
Propagate. Stabilize. Scatter. Order guide you.
Nowhere to hide.
Propagate.
Don't blink.
Scatter. Solidify. Propagate.
Incoming.
This is order.
Cut to the chase.
Stabilize.
Someone needs assistance. threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Solidify!
Spring forth!
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Propagate!
Stabilize!
Here! Propagate!
New hunting bag.
By royal decree...
Scatter!
Order guide you. Solidify! I will have order!
reveal thyself! Happy to oblige. Wings of darkness. Come, step.
Here. Steady as stone.
Scatter! By royal decree.
You want this? Order guide you.
Propagate!
Time to go to
Terminate!
Scatter! You are not welcome here. Gather!
As a dutiful maid would.
Transgressions! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Sick of this.
Propagate!
My patience. Stabilize. I will have order.
By royal decree.
Scatter!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Shadow Raven, let night.
We'll meet again. No rest for the...
Odd, reveal thyself.
Mirror image.
This is order.
Steady as...
Spring forth!
Time to clean up.
Out
Out of my sight! Got you!
Solidify!
This is our majesty's gift!
Order guide you! Stabilize!
By royal...
Propagate!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
I will have order. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Germinate! This is order. Stabilize.
Leave it all to me. As a dutiful maid would.
Gather. I will have order.
Wings of darkness.
Scatter.
Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Stabilize.
Odds revealed.
This is order.
Someone needs assistance, as a good knight should.
Propagate. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Gather. Order guide you.
Ooh, wonderful.
Close enough. Propagate!
By royal
Stabilize. I'll be back.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
A fellow gambler.
odds reveal.
This is order.
Gather.
Midnight, fantastic.
Where do you think you're?
Scatter. You want this?
Where do you think you're going?
Order guide you. Stabilize.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
I'll be back.
Propagate!
I'll be back. I'll take my leave.
A reward on the road.
trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain. By royal
Here! Solidify!
Steady as stone.
I will have order. Scatter!
I'll keep this close.
Spring forth!
Odd reveal! I must leave no stone unturned.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Scatter! Order guide you.
I summon thee!
Here!
As a good knight should.
I will have order. Gather!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever! I'll catch up. Time to clean up.
This is order.
Shadow Raven!
Propagate! Stabilize!
A reward on the road.
You want...
Teamwork is dreamwork! Ha! Let's light it up!
What?